Almost upon us. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, Derek, their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Germany couldn't hang on to it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, skipping away. Karim Adeyemi. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Deniz Undav. Now what can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing though. They do need another.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Now a decent position. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kimmich. And possession lost by Germany. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Looking for someone to play it to. Torres. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Incisive pass. The fans want to see a shot. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. He was in the right place to intercept. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Getting forward. Germany sloppy in possession here. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. Joshua Kimmich. Burkhardt. Spain recovering possession well. Nico Williams. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant pass. Still danger here. Wonderful block. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good ball there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Torres. It's with Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adeyemi. Germany in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. And the decision is one of offside here. Oyarzabal. Big chance. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Good tackle. And he's broken free. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Very quick thinking there. And it's gone over the line.
Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Could be dangerous. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And the ball back with Spain now. Untidy in possession. Torres. He'll have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Very alert defending to cut him. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Oyarzabal. This could be troublesome. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ferran Torres. And he might be through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but Both qualities will be... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And a good take under duress there. Rabiot. And they might forge ahead. And he's fired it against the post. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
It's a fierce effort. And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could it be? A mischievous effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan Burkhardt. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Karim Adeyemi. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koundé. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, time is up. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Rabiot. Now, who can he play it to? had to react, and did. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he play it in? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know...
This could level it. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, breezing past him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening. Rabiot! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Big chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Rabiot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Undav. Oh, that's a really good run. And playing it back. Koundé. Well, a good tackle. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And he got to it fairly easily. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And delivered into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Theo Hernandez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Determined defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rabiot. Olise. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Karim Adeyemi. Undav. Kimmich. And they kick off here. This could be troublesome. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And passing it through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Matero Politano. Barella has it. Well, that was incisive. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rabiot. Superb block. Really getting stuck in. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Can he find the right pass? Read it superbly to take back possession. Moise Keane. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And continues his run. Rabiot. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Politano. Barella. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made... This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. He's taken on his opponent here. Who can he pick out? Moise Keane. Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. Mbappe. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Zaccagni. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is defending of the highest order. Keane. Might be able to get in behind the defence. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Politano. This could be the equaliser. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And France regaining possession. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Barella. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking sequence. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Incisive pass. And this would reduce the deficit. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. France come away with it. And playing it through. Trying to chip it. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Good effort here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can he pick out? Superb stop. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Cuts it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, they know they need to stop him. A chance to whip it in. And that will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away. Really good wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Shot attempted, and a fine stop. Today, the hype has been built. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics.
Must be! Can he put it away? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Messi. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Attacking with vigour. Oh, managing to beat him. Lionel Messi. Barella. Politano. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Alvarez. Martinez. Spot on with that tackle. Promising pass. And playing it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He could pick out a teammate. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina. Ball played nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And passing it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, breezing past him. Barella, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Martinez. Alvarez. There's the cutback. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Very quick thinking there. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Messi. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Zakanyi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Paul. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. A bit wasteful from Italy. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be? Just can't get it past him. Alvarez. Martinez. And giving them too much space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Is it going to be? He does have pressure to deal with. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. They need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. An attack full of promise. It might be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Into the advanced position. Moise Keane. Plays it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Moise Keane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Huge block. Fired over by Messi. as this important... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. A real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martinez. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Terrific block. Messi with the corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Promising looking attack. Preferring to go infield. That's a routine take. Rodri. Torres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Getting forward. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Messi's incisive pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. It needs an accurate cross. And drawing it back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oyarzabal. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. No mistake by the keeper. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alvarez. Messi looking for the through ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Torres. Pivotal moment defensively. Stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And nicely parried away. Can they get in behind them? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, good vision there. Determined defending. Torres. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he get them level? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Could cross it in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And into the last 30 minutes now. Torres. Good tackle. And he's broken free. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Nico Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. Chance to take the lead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Torres. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 15 minutes remaining. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Good-looking move. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Danger averted. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Martinez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And players waiting in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Alvarez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. What can he do with it now? And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. And now the big kick-off. Hello and a warm welcome, and absolutely nothing to complain about on the weather front. Perfect conditions here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Will he finish? Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jonathan Burkhardt. Henrichs. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move, this. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It should be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And offside, unfortunately. Joshua Kimmich. Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. In position. Real defensive resilience. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Determined defending. The challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ferran Torres. Chance to do damage. Torres, chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Leroy Sané. Sané. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jonathan Burkhardt. And back with Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he take the chance? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodri. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And so... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Torres. Oh, what an opportunity. There it A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Nicely timed tackle. Torres. Good work from Spain to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All hands on deck. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oyarzabal. Brilliant pass. It just needs to remain icy cool. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Denis Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, possession lost by Spain.
Well, as you can see, Germany have had the majority of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the decision offside here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Teammates available. Prevented the damage. And he's in an offside position. And we saw he's in behind. Still a chance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Torres. Germany have it back now. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Karim Adeyemi. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kimmich. Can he finish this? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Torres. Must score. And in range. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Struggling to get it away. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling time. Two teams ready to... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mbappe. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Burkhardt. Sané has it. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dembele. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Olise. Return to Rabiot. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, this is looking promising. And it might be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Rabiot. Now with Upamecano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Michael Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. Well, that one has promise. It has to be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And taking it away, Germany in a position of menace. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Karim Adeyemi. Clean challenge. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And this to level it. Oh, and couldn't convert. Zaire Emery. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, tremendous block. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And foul it is then. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Dembele. It's a weighted pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Great opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. France looking dangerous here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Undav. And France have possession again. He's in behind. A lovely attempt. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Room to roam here for France. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Undav. Well, here they are on the attack. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Koundé. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision.
Down almost. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France again. Oh, he could be in trouble. Well, it was on the top. But the keeper up to the task of saving it. Koundé. Mbappe with it. And France pushing forward with options available. And he cuts inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dembele. Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Mbappe! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Room to roam on the wing. Deciding to go inside. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Mbappe, and he's in. And the danger's still on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the danger cleared. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Zakanyi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rabiot. Zaïre-Emery. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And defensive play to be applauded. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Can he get them in front? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Koundé. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. Moise Keane. And so there. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a chance to whip it in here. It should be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And offside it is. Moise Keane. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And France come away with it. Mbappe. Might it be? Mbappe! Could be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. An example of how to press. A bit wasteful from Italy. Now the cut back. And there the move ends for now. Moise Keane. Theo Hernandez. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Barella. They've given it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Rabiot. Super tackle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Into the box it goes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Politano. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And space for him to cut in. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Politano. Oh, great attacking play. Well, let's see about the cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Dembele. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's made headway. And a goal! The equaliser! They fans ready for... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And space to cross it. Can he finish here? Was an important piece of defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Exploiting the wide area. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. Determined defending. A good and fair challenge. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defence.
Derek, big moment here.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Zaccagni. Perfect tackle. Messi. Zaccagni. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. How to play for an Argentina throw. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. On to Messi. Now, who can he play it to? He cuts it back. Opportunity. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sandro Tonali. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. A glorious chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, magnificent reaction. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Smuggled away. And passing it through. Determined defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Italy regaining possession. Moyes Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Still not clear. Well, simple for the keeper. And that is going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Simple save, really. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. Keeper getting the touch. Danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the pass not finding its target. Chance to run at them. Could be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. "20 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And defensive play to be applauded. Great effort to keep that one in play. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Danger averted. Italy recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They've got to be really mindful of the time, and he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Messi. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And players waiting in the centre. Long way out, and blocked for now. Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And the keeper more than equal to the... Ready to go. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to... Great opportunity! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And just blotting out the danger. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Molina. Strong but fair tackle. Chance here. Vital intervention. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to run at them. And crossed in there. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good idea. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Fernandez. Messi. Read it well. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Rodri. Could get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there to intervene. Nico Williams. He's foiled them on his own. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, maybe the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And nicely parried away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. How about the cross? Torres? Can he put them in front? Great defending. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Fernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez with it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cuts it back. Superbly read and executed. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. De Paul. And cutting it out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to play it in. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And players waiting in the centre. Can he take this chance? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Released it nicely. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Offside the decision. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, there's the pullback. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in the... And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners. The crown champions. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis, and he's through here. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Nice looking move, this. Big chance. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about... Out to see what they're made of.
And time for the change now. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Well, Juventus have it back here. Dusan Vlahovic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively. Roma recovering possession well. That's a good pass. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, in with a chance. And pushed away to safety. Vlahovic. Wonderfully weighted pass. It has to be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent position. And it's come off the keeper. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Artem Gogbik. Return to Angelino. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So now a corner. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see...
And he's through here. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Juventus have given us away. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's not watertight defending. Can't miss, surely! And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Really getting stuck in. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He might be able to make it through. Still possibilities. And Juve come away with it. And the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Cristante. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's well blocked. Breaking at pace. Can they keep it going? Now veering in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Feeding it through. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! The Bianconeri have given us away. Can he finish? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Yildiz. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger still on. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And nicely parried away. Magnificent defending. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. And the contest begins. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Shomurodov. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good piece of closing down. This could square the game. Bad pass. Determined block. Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's going to be a Roma throw. Moise Keane. This looks more than decent. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Andrea Colpani. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And teammates around him. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicolo Zaniolo takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And easily intercepted. Space afforded him. Gives it a go. Artem Dovbyk. This looks promising out wide. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the corner's been given. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Will it happen for them? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Good movement. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And goes for goal! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the emphasis is on creativity. And in a perfect position to cut it out. An awful lot of green space to run into. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Shomurodov. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could be a chance to break here. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. There's the chip. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. El Shaarawy. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And an astute piece of defending. Zaniolo. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And a body in the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still danger here. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And a throw-in for Roma. El Shaarawy, long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But the danger averted for now. Superb effort to keep it in. That'll be Roma's ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. El Shaarawy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the game begins. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Juan Jesus plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Matteo Politano. And it's offside. That was very close. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, this could really help the cause. Dodo. On the ball, Zaniolo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Committed challenge. Good-looking move. Moise Keane. Okafor. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nicolo Zaniolo. Moise Keane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And goes for goal! Got in the way of it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just blotting out the danger. Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
A room to roam on the wing. And the cross goes in. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Okafor. Now Napoli in a position of menace. It's there for him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Zaniolo. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And defensive play to be applauded. David Neres. And he favours the inside route. And nicely parried away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. David Neres. Matero Politano. Well, closed down straight away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And played in. And you need your defender to take charge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Options in the middle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Billing. Now with Neres. Well, no way through. Moise Keane. And that'll be offside. A real opening now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now, options are plenty. Zaniolo. It's got to be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oliveira. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Throw-in then for Napoli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. all week Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
High pressing at its best. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Crossing opportunity. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Amir Rahmani plays alongside Juan Jesus in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide. Well, it could be on for him here. He got a good palm on it. Philip Billing. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now sliding in field. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Nicola Moro. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Great effort to keep that one in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he's certainly not alone. Dangerous looking attack. It's a perfect challenge. It looks promising. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Philip Billing. And Politano with it. Very quick thinking there. Dominguez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Top-class defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dominguez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Politano. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tommaso Pobega. Could be threatening. Good distribution. Simeone. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Philip Billing. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dominguez. Tommaso Pobega. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. He's foiled them on his own. And Castro has it now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Danger averted. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Nicola Moro. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And the cross smuggled away. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to put them in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Nicola Moro. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Okafor. Now, who can he play it to? Space for Napoli in the wide position. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. David Neres. No, high quality defending. Oliveira. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, danger here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Politano. That's a good pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute, and the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. For. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Juventus and they take on Bologna.
Well, Derek, a draw and the title is secured. But I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Will he finish? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won.
Opportunity it is. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Koro Muani takes it on, and it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Koro Muani will take it away. He won the ball. Orsolini. Pivotal moment defensively. Vlahovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead and pushed away to safety. And in the perfect position to read it. And he's broken free. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, that's a really good run. Vlahovic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Wonderful block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sloppy in possession from Juventus. A Juve free kick here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Nicola Moro. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Determined defending. And here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Smuggled away. Good-looking sequence. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Could cross it in here. An alert piece of defending. Very effective pass. Koro Muani. And a fine tackle. Nicola Moro. Dusan Vlahovic. Incisive pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Vlahovic. Well, they get themselves level here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Juve struggling to keep possession here. Miranda. Bobega. Went in strongly, decisively. And passing it through. Foiling his opponent completely. In with a chance. Impudent efforts. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Dominguez. No space for them here. Firing it in, and pushed away to safety. An important interception. Released it nicely. A very effective clearance. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he finish? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nicely timed tackle. An alert intervention. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dovbik. He'll take this on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Shomurodov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salamakers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Take it away. Shomurodov. I must say, this looks promising. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! This looks promising. Opportunity to go ahead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. This could level it. Not high-quality defending. Vlahovic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And easily intercepted. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And playing it through. Will it be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A Juve free kick here. Kolo Muani. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Ball lost by Juventus. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. There's the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salamakers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Quadio Kone. Dusan Vlahovic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Juventus have given it away. And support available. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Cuts it back. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kolo Muani. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And there to intervene. Can they nudge in front? Long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. A delicious piece of skill. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good technique displayed. Let's fly here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. Paredes. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they profit from this? Good distribution. Could be. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kolo Muani. Oh, surely! Full marks for trying it. Oh, the keeper touched onto the woodwork. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been...
They need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, great attacking play. Superb block. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Alexis Salamakers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dovbik. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Nicolo Zaniolo. Moise Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Slipshod passing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Salamakers. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, good run and good ball control. Takes the shot. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Read it well. Artem Dovbik. Can he put them ahead? It could be up for grabs. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dovbik. A good vision there. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. Worth a try. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shomurodov. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, they've given him too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. Quadio Kone. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Textbook defending inside the box. A lot of space to attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Still looking for space. And a very good challenge. And successfully cut out. Shomurodov. And providing width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wasteful again in possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. And he takes on the shots. Pretty simple save for David De Gea. Richardson. On the ball, Zaniolo. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. And so the match is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Amir Rahmani plays alongside Juan Jesus in central defence. Can't miss, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, a joy to watch. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And still they wait for the chance. And Fiorentina have it back now. Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. They could nudge in front. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. In with a chance. He got a good palm on it. Simeone. Strong but fair tackle. And Napoli might be onto something. Billing. Oh, he's gone for goal. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the ball is loose. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he could finish. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to cross. Decent position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Matteo Politano. David Neres. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Politano. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Terrific block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Good-looking sequence. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pulls it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Colpani. Zaniolo. And defensive play to be applauded. Philip Billing. Okafor. And that's an important intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chance to run at them. And a significant block following that cross. Richardson. On the ball, Zaniolo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Giovanni Simeone! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Keane. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Neres. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal?
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Determined defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Richardson. Just made sure nothing came of that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The hype has been building. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And able to close down the shots. Simeone. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini with it. Will he play it in? Makes the move to the inside. Really good challenge. Could be. What a vital intervention. David Neres. Loss of possession by Napoli. That is how to apply the pressure. Superb block. Wonderful chance. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, that was a terrific save by Merritt. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded.
This looks interesting. Long way out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Decent position. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Great effort to keep that one in play. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could be dangerous. This looks promising. Chance here. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Okafor. It's with David Neres. And he read it well defensively. Orsolini. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Well, the attack looks promising. And a throw-in forthcoming. And now Castro. Couldn't keep the ball. And threading it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in the... Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Here's Castro. Just the challenge that was required. Good movement. He's in with a chance. He's blocked it. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, great vision. Bobega. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Politano. It's with David Neres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neres. An alert piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Serena Cannizzaro è desiderata con
Stanislav Lobotka.
presso la biglietteria dello stadio.
Simeone. Could play it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Orsolini. Cutting infield here. It could be. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Went in strongly, decisively. On the offensive. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Well, possession ceded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Really good wide play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And space to exploit, maybe. Nicola Moro. Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Politano. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the final. With the focus. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the shot, really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vlahovic. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there the move ends for now. Dusan Vlahovic. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Vlahovic. Wonderful block. Well, defensive resilience there. Orsolini. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And making the run to the inside. Oh, good work by the keeper. Chance to finish. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Opportunity it is. Full marks for trying it. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Nicola Moro. They couldn't maintain possession. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Good use of advantage there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Vlahovic. Interception to snuff out the danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vlahovic. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. It's looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. Weston McKennie. Well, that one has promise. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dominguez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Orsolini. Oh, he's through here. Keeper could be in trouble. Kept it out and cleared it away. Weston McKennie. Released it nicely. And possession lost by Juventus. Nicola Moro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Just a matter of thumping it away. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So a half an hour remaining. Genuine chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Yildiz. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. And stopping the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it is, a chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good use of advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Decent position, reading it well, and that's a real commitment to defending. Nicola Moro. Bobega. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kolo Muani. And he's made headway. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? And there it is. Perfectly executed. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Juventus have given it away. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues.